See, the thing is, when you're playing, or it's your save, so you can play the game without me,
Yes.
right?
Hey, you
But
don't have robots.
I know, I can hear myself. It's annoying.
Yes, because I'm holding
Um,
my phone.
when when you play by yourself, you go out and explore and find upgrades or you find materials, but I can't play because you're not on.
I've only played by myself like twice.
Yes, but still, in that 4 hours, hours, 8 hours, whatever it was, you collected a lot of shit.
Yes.
Yes, I know.
And
A
you
lot
could
of.
have also collected it if you would have actually decided to collect it. But you don't.
Oh,
You
really?
decide to go searching
Because
for new stuff.
because you didn't go to the sandbox without me?
We both went to the sandbox at the same time.
Yes, and I got off because I had to go to fucking work. I had to go to sleep so I could get up from work.
No, but here's the
You
thing. We
stayed
go to the
on till two
sandbox, and
o'clock in
then
the
you're
fucking
like, okay,
morning.
now let's go to the upper yard, and now let's go to fight this boss, and let's go to the haze, and let's go to the lab, and let's go to the Black Ant Hill. And you're like, instead of just searching the areas that we have, you want to go to the next thing. Like when we did the Black Ant Hill lab, you didn't want to explore the Black Ant Hill lab. You just wanted to rush to the end so we could do the next thing. If you just stop and explore the shit, you would find the materials.
Right, but I can't find materials when I'm not fucking on. You.
It's irrelevant because you're on half the time.
Oh, it's irrelevant.
The one time I played without you, it was
One
me
time.
building my house all day.
Yeah, in the sandbox, right? Exploring the sandbox, killing ant
That
lions,
was the
and
second
collecting.
time.
Oh,
The first time was me building my house all day.
yeah. And how many milk molars did you find that time?
That doesn't make any difference because we
It
both
does.
get them. We literally
But we
both
don't.
get
We
them.
both don't get the fucking marble shards.
Who cares? We duplicate the weapons that are upgraded anyway.
Oh yeah, you duplicated all your weapons that are level 9.
I don't have any weapons that are level 9.
Fucking shit.
I have armor that's level 9.
Oh, that's right.
I love this! Yeah!
Half the time, I'm mining the marble while you're running off to the next objective, and it's in
I'm
the spot
fighting
that
fucking
we're the
shit
same.
because while you're
You're
fucking
not
mining
fighting
stuff.
shit. You're
Okay.
you're running to the next objective. When we were in the undershed, you're already in the water area going to fight the Black Widow. I'm still at the start, mining all the marble that you left behind.
What's my parkour like? I was doing
That's
it the whole time, and
irrelevant.
you still got there faster than I did because I can't jump like you can.
You were ahead of me. You
Oh.
run ahead. You always run
Right.
ahead because you just beeline it to the objective. You don't look around. That's where I find
We
half
beat the game
shit.
yet?
What
Then
point
obviously
does that
we-
make?
Looks good
Okay.
from here.
Goodbye. Immediately wants to start a fucking fight. Get the fuck out of here.
You want to break a couple spider legs? Hydration is the key to performance. My lucky backpack. Armoring up.
I'm gonna love going back and watching this VOD and listening to him start a fight for no fucking reason. Got video proof of it this time.
I'm not feeling good. Damn it, I got poisoned! Think I'm gonna make it. Come on, you need me!
What the fuck? Why the hell did it spawn me all the way up here?
would kill me if I lost it. Crap! Poison!
Fuck.
Ugh, something bad's happening.
Hell yeah, you're right. Something bad's happening. I'm getting my ass kicked. God damn it, stop spawning me in here. I don't want to be in this place.
Looks like everything's still caught in a web. Hoops versus ladybird larva. Ding ding.
Alrighty, I'm going to go back to my house and I'm going to save it. And I'm going to do something I should have done over 2 months ago. Whoops, don't go that way.
That tastes really good.
Alrighty. Save. Okay, standing by. 1 second. Boom. I haven't done this in like decades. Jesus. What the fuck? Dun dun! Hang on. Let me start. Is it updated? Wow, I like the music. I have stayed spoiler free of this game. I know nothing. Gameplay difficulty. Let's do hard. Display film grain. Ooh, I don't really like film grain. Don't like motion blur, turn that off. Don't really like depth of field, turn that off. Is that it for display settings? There's no brightness or anything? That's odd. May 7th, 2330.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
But not you. Check on Isabel.
Ugh. Yeah, no, motion blur is staying off.
Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God
Reminds me of
forbid
Red
we go on a
Faction.
rock with a breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Dreams of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvin! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Running through these veins pretty quick.
Dusty, you're up. Take that cutter you grabbed and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon? Oh, here, this is the left.
How they sucker you to join? Balls and a fancy pamphlet? Lynn sure seems to like you. Guess she would know, being the boss and all.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
You ready, boss? Get back up here.
Hang on. Can I move the... overlay? Yes, I can move it. There we go. Now I can see my ammo.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Be glad when we're off this
It's
run.
time. You're with me. Let Heller do his job. Yes.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go! Heller, get the reading.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Heller?
Through there, I think.
Okay,
You're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
What?
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Dusty, snap out of it.
That gave me goosebumps.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
It's character creation time. How do I do anything? Holy shit, there's 40 different presets to pick from? What the fuck? $38 it is. Okay, how do I go to the next one? Right bumper. Why are all the haircuts short? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Granny. Ew. Good God. What the fuck? I don't know how I got these scars. Yeesh. Space cat. Alrighty. Background. Starting skills. Fitness. In space, the greatest commodity is oxygen. And the increased lung capacity gained by a regular physical fitness regimen is essential to survival. Ballistics. Centuries of conflict have proven that when it comes to threat elimination, few things stack up to the reliable power of high-speed projectiles. Gastronomy. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients, and there is almost no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. Bouncer. Boxing. Security. Well, standardized digital lock. Okay, so that's like lock picking, fitness, bounty hunter. Piloting. As more people journey into space, the number of those certified to effectively pilot various types of spacecraft has increased dramatically. Targeting control system. Missile weapons are favored because, okay, so that's all for flying. Chef. I don't care about chef. Combat medic. Pilot certification. Considering the popularity of the personal sidearm as settle system, medicine, one of those cyber runners. Stealth. Okay, now we're getting into my territory. For a combatant who values discretion above all else, the ability to approach a target while undetected and kill with a silenced weapon is as terrifying as it is effective. Security. While the standard as a lockpicking, theft, while not okay, so this is like the stealth class right here. This is pickpocketing, lockpicking, and stealth. This is the charisma one because persuasion, commerce, wellness, explorer, gangster, homesteader. Industrialist, long hauler, weightlifting, so that's endurance. Carry more weapons. Dueling, what is this one? Masterclass and Unbound, you wander the settle system as a blade for hire. To some, you are a simple mercenary, to others, a hero, and to a select few, a nightmare they could never wake from. Considered by many to be a lost art, close attacks with a melee weapon can be deadlier. I don't really care about that one. File not found. I think I'm gonna go with Cyber Runner. Traits. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Dream home. You own a luxurious, customizable house on a peaceful planet. Unfortunately, it comes with a 125,000 credit mortgage with Galbank that has to be paid weekly. Oh, great. Empath. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness, but performing actions they don't like will have the precise opposite effect. Extrovert. You're a people person. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when adventuring alone. Freestar Collective Settler. You gain access to special Freestar Collective dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given by the faction. Hero Worshipped. You've earned the attention of an annoying, adoring fan who will show up randomly and jabber at you incessantly. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Man, I kind of want to do that one just because of the memories with Oblivion. Introvert. Here we go. I found mine. You really need your alone time. Exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring alone, but more when adventuring with other humans. Okay, that's going to be one. Your parents are alive and well, and you can visit them at their home, but you will automatically send 2% of your credits home to them every week. You grew up on the main streets of Neon. You gain access to special dialogue options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions are greatly increased. Raised Enlightened. You grew up as a member of the Enlightened. You gain access to a special chest full of items in the House of the Enlightened in New Atlantis, but lose access to the Sanctum Universum chest. Raised Universal. You grew up as a member of the Sanctum Universum. I don't know what those religions are. Serpent. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Yeah, definitely not. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't continue jumping regularly, like an addiction. What the fuck? Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on the surface. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair, terraform. You've never acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. Wanted. Someone put a price on your head and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you, but being cornered gives you an edge. When your health is low, you do extra damage. Empath doesn't make sense because I picked introvert, and I'm probably not going to play with companions. I never really play with companions. You're deeply connected to feelings of others. Performing actions your companion likes will result in a temporary increase in combat effectiveness. I don't really ever play with companions. Kid stuff. And then maybe... Hero Worshipped.
You were one of the weirdest hires I've ever had. From hacking computers to digging for minerals, you're lucky our turnover rate is so high. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened? Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
How do I...
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? Thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your...
Access the area in the lower right to access your inventory. Okay, inventory, missions, star map, skills. Select the helmets category. Where's helmets? There we go. Deep mining space helmet. Hide helmet in breathable areas. Press and hold B to exit.
Helmet on.
Really? In a Discovery class? That shit's older than this movie.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I do it?
Another one bites the dust, eh?
Hang on. Let's see. How do I go to gameplay? Okay. Crouch needs to be right stick. Melee needs to be left bumper. Flashlight needs to be B. Yep. What does the right bumper do? Hang on. Controls. Bindings. Right bumper, throw a grenade. We're gonna change this to left bumper. There we go. Alrighty. Let's see, what do we got here? It's got better thermal and corrosive, but less airborne and radiation. It's worth a lot. .5 millimeter. What kind of ammo does my gun use? Hang on, I gotta. It is really weird having the start button be. Settings. Open data menu. This needs to be. Oh, I can't change this? Oh, that's annoying. My pistol uses 7.77 millimeter. Ooh, oh, that value though, interesting. It's worth 1210. Very interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to take that. Okay, new items. Let's put this on a hot menu. That's freaking hilarious. Put the cutter. Oh yeah, look at that. Hang on, I need to take a picture of that real quick.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
This is what you get, you son of a bitch. Oh, walk so slow. I want to chuck his ass over the railing. I will carry you all the way there. And yeet.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Hey, you get any good hits in? It's not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Uh-oh. I didn't sign up for this. What is this?
Thinking it over? Good instinct.
No, I'm busy. Okay. They can tell me what this artifact of yours is, I'm in. If you take me off this damn moon, go away out and ask for any of this. Hey, that's exactly what I said.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation
Yes.
is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Bosco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had. See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
You going? Staying around isn't helping us out any. Go. Make the delivery with Constellation. This is all one big write-off now.
It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier.
Plus 35% movement speed for 2 minutes. 2 times jump height for 2 minutes. Oops. Hang on. Let's make a save. Oops, that's the map. How do I... Oh, lordy. You cannot fast travel. I don't want to fast travel. I want to zoom in.
Captain. assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Plant!
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Research Lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. The materials needed can range from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life, to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial workbench. God damn, that's a lot to take in. The sandwich. White bread, lettuce, cheese, multi-meat. Missing chunks. Red Harvest brand white bread, manufactured using the company's proprietary genetic modification technology. Chicken. Snack pack gummy bugs. Can I make the sandwich now? Material available. Oh, I don't have red meat or cheese.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Hold Y to take off. Achievement! For all into the Starfield. Enter space for the first time.
that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Oh god. Use left and right of the D-pad to select a ship system. Use up and down to allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the draft grade. Okay, I see.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Well, fly close, press A to loot. How do you loot?
Two
Pressing
more
A.
Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Oh, the Y is how you do a missile. I didn't even see that. Am I doing this wrong? This feels like this is way too... I feel like I'm not doing something right. Where am I at? Is this where I'm at? I'm trying to get to this moon. How do I do this? Set course. Oh. Fucking idiot. I was like, this doesn't seem right.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Press start to open the data menu. From there, you can open the star map. Planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view. Then select the map icon to land there. Okay. Set landing target.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Oh, I'd kill for some chunks right now. First stop when I get home. But I really need to get better about packing snacks for these long hauls. Some rhubarb boom pop. Maybe some cereal. Irvin always made the best trail mix. Added in little marshmallows for stars. I miss that.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Interesting.
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. There is room in my storage hold for further items. According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
What is that thing? Are you friendly? What is this? Whoops, wrong button.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and
Often
intimidation.
unpredictable.
How do I scan it? A?
Enemy
Uh-oh.
detected in
Uh-oh.
the immediate vicinity.
Kick his ass, Vasco! Kick his ass! Oh shit.
Detecting signs of life from the enemy.
Common organic resource. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Exotic organic resource. It looks like it's a brain. This item can be used as a component in crafting. Don't want to run out of ammo. Oh look, it gives you a waypoint for the objective. Can I go back and scan those little horseshoe crab looking things? There it is. It's a trilobite. I knew it. Temperament wary. Okay. Nice. Oh. Dust root resource fiber.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller, independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner.
I can't hear you, Vasco. You need to speak up. What is this? Anything? Come on, down here. I think I need to... Oh, can you mantle now? Oh my god, you can mantle in a Bethesda game. Holy shit. I can't believe that just happened. Where'd Vasco go? Where the fuck did you go? There he is. Come on, down here. Walk down here, buddy. Come this way. Come on. Ooh, what is this? Silver. Is this something? It is. Lead. What is this? Silver? Do I need all this? Is it filling up my inventory? Hang on. What's my backpack space? I'm at 65. Is it... Oh, it does. It doesn't weigh a lot, though. Thankfully. Okay. Common manufactured component that's having to be used as a component for crafting. Heroin. Ooh, lockpick. Succulent! It's mine. Another succulent! Bad people, bad jokes too. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock, who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Boo. Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? What? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always get the job done. I don't get that one. Maybe I'm a moron. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? Yeah. How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave? What? Louis Lepper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, and just like its predecessor, has become a cult hit. Ooh.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings.
Find or
But
run.
we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
'77. Vasco, would you please not stand so close to me? Well, that's worth a lot. I said don't stand so close to me. Get away. Get away from me. What is this? Omega, The Last Days. Following is the opening of Camille Flammarion's 1894 work, Omega, The Last Days of the World, in which a comet is set to collide with the Earth in the 25th century, and people must come to terms with the end of the world and what that actually means. Whoops. Omega, The Last Days of the World, Chapter 1. The magnificent marble bridge which unites the Rue de Rennes with the Rue de Louvre, and which, lined with the statues of celebrated scientists and philosophers, emphasizes the monumental avenue leading to the new portico of the Institute, was absolutely black with people. A heaving crowd surged, rather than walked, along the quays, flowing out from every street and pressing forward toward the portico. Long before invaded by a tumultuous throng, never in that barbarous age preceding the Constitution of the United States of Europe, what is going on? When might was greater than right, when military despotism ruled the world and foolish humanity quivered in the relentless grasp of war, never before in the stormy period of a great revolution or in those feverish days which accompanied the declaration of war, had the approaches of the House of the People's Representatives or the Place de la Concorde presented such a spectacle. It was no longer the case of a band of fanatics rallied about a flag, marching to some conquest of the sword, and followed by a throng of the curious and the idle, eager to see what would happen, but of the entire population. I have no idea what the fuck I just read. Anxious, agitated, terrified, composed of every class of society without distinction, hanging upon the decision of an oracle, waiting feverishly the result of the calculations which a celebrated astronomer was to announce that very Monday at 3 o'clock in the session of the Academy of Sciences. Amid the flux of politics and society, the Institute survived, maintaining still in Europe its supremacy in science, literature, and art. The center of civilization, however, had moved westward, and the focus of progress shone on the shores of Lake Michigan and North America. That was like all like just either I have no idea what the fuck that, I didn't comprehend it at all, or that was just a bunch of garbage. Uncommon manufactured component can be used in crafting. Give me that. Give me. Whoa! What the fuck? Hang on, I gotta scan it. Oh my god, it's a little demon! What the fuck? Ah! Jesus Christ, that thing looks nasty. I was trying to scan it, but I think I already did. Don't tell me to be quiet, game. I can scream if I want. What did that say? Red Rover, come over. Red Rover, come over. An alternate history where autonomous robotic rovers gained sentience, replicated and colonized Mars before humans could form colonies. Larissa just smiled. The machine continued to blink its lights and emit faint whines as it servos whirled. Unsure of how to proceed, but machine communications was Larissa's specialty. She flicked the buttons on her universal comm unit. Its LEDs blinked rapidly in response to her movements. It's okay, she signaled through the device. I won't hurt you. But if we've any hope of getting out of this cave, we'll need to work together. Larissa hadn't expected her day to go like this, trapped in a disused mining tunnel under the surface of Mars with a frightened and potentially hostile maintenance robot. But her espionage training had prepared her for similar situations. The machine clicked and beeped in response. I trust you. It wasn't a direct translation, as precise as machine binary language was. There was still a lot of room for misinterpretation when translated to her native tongue. It was close enough. The robot seemed to relax. Its glowing aperture expanded to let more light in as it gazed at her, taking in any information it could glean from her. And then it extended one of its mini clamps in her direction. She took hold and with a firm yet gentle tug pulled the small robot out from under the rubble. There we go, that's better, isn't it? She asked, clicking out her message on her comm unit. Now, if you can lead me out of this tunnel and back to my dropship, I can call for backup that could help your fellow machines fight back against your oppressors. The robot seemed to nod in understanding and began to wheel its way down the rocky corridor, stopping every so often to let Larissa catch up. Aww. Another succulent. There's so many books to read. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we'll eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say, and some want it to be pretty, but most people, they just want to cram something into their face, and that's when the concept of chunks was born. So begins the 120-page autobiography of Fred Blombart, founder of the Chunks food franchise. Succulent. Succulent. Give me all the succulents. Another one. Another one. I am succulent master. Ooh, lockpicks, lockpicks. Give me those. What is this? Credit stick. 210 credits added. Hang on, let me leave this party so I can... So much stuff. Oh my god, what the fuck? Scientists, no. Oh, give me his money. What does sealant do? Crafting component. Thank you for your money, sir. It will go to good use now. Exotic organic response crafting components, okay. History of xenobiology. The section of Dr. Ludra's tests, Dr. Lord's latest find revealed a creature that was, just as she suspected based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm. But her research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Dr. Lord dissect, and what maximum size could it possibly achieve? That reminds me of Stranger Things, the little worm dog thingies. Ooh, Vasco. Ooh, bitch, get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. So much stuff to find. Another succulent. That's a snake plant. Okay. If I sit here and look at every little thing, I'm gonna never get out of here. Oh no, the 100 credits are all. Tell SysDef who gave me the code to the evidence lockup. Ooh.
The hell's going on here? Oh, yeah, just keeping an eye on. Things like you said.
Oh shit. Okay, we're going stealth mode, Vasco. I love that it's 777. Ooh, extended mag. Rare item acquired. Extended magazine, doubles the base magazine. Does that... I think I have to put that on, probably. Weapons. Can I probably have to do it at a table if I had to guess. Oven mitt. What's in there? It's like a bag of ramen or something. Who's putting ramen in a fucking microwave oven? Drink pack. Well, that's new. It's called a Grindle. It's got a higher mag, lower damage, fire rate's higher, accuracy, mass. Take it. Hang on, let me eat something. Can I scan these guys? Another succulent. It's Succulent City, you bitch. Pressing the wrong button. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was looking. Oh, I need food. Need food. Let's see. Apple. Cereal. Jesus Christ. Let me play my game in peace. More succulents. I am the succulent king. What is this? Oh man, I just spent money on a vending machine. I didn't realize what I was doing. How do I check my money? Oops, wrong button. How much money do I have? How do I look? Inventory? Credits, 1323. Ooh, playing cards. I am gonna have so many damn succulents, it's not even funny. I'm gonna put them all over my ship. Ew, toilet milk. Oh, that's a Croton. That doesn't sound good over there.
That was the best. Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you. One more time.
bunch of pieces of shit. What is this? Jesus fucking Christ. Come on. Ooh, lockpicking time. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Okay. I get it, I think. Seems easy enough. Okay, I got it. How do you... Oh, fuck. I think I fucked up. Okay, I think I understand now. Oh, I can use left bumper and right bumper. Why does it not say that at the bottom? It literally does not say at the bottom that you can... that's fucking annoying. Okay. Let's see, what do I got? I've got... Ooh, this is actually more complicated than I thought it would be. Which one would this one work on? This would work here. That works there. Does it work anywhere else? I'm gonna fucking chuck my phone at the goddamn fucking wall. Okay, so it only works in one spot, so I'll save that. This one doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. It works. Nope. Doesn't work there. Doesn't work there. Okay, so that one won't work. Did I just fuck up? I did it! That was actually kind of confusing. Any other day, you don't want to fucking message me for 12 and a half fucking hours. Now I'm busy playing my fucking game. I'm done. I'm gonna fucking chuck the phone out the goddamn window. I'm done. Just leave me the fuck alone. Yeet. What are you doing, Vasco? Get the fuck out of my way! Trying to shoot a bitch and just fucking standing there.
Waste of time. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh. Where are they? Above me? Oh, they'll definitely not hear you coming. How do I throw a... How do I throw a grenade? I think I have to equip it. Hang on. Oh my fucking Christ. Even... They do this shit to intentionally piss me off. They know it fucking pisses me off, and they do it anyway. Phone's going on the charger. I don't give a fuck. I want to play my fucking game. What was I trying to do? I was trying to fucking equip my goddamn grenades. Jesus Christ. Where's my grenades at? Throwables. Here we go. Are they up there? How do I throw the grenades? Jesus Christ. Findings. Oh, I changed it to left bumper. I think I got them. I think I got their asses. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, I leveled up. Vasco, please, get the fuck off of me. What are you doing? I swear that you're... Get the fuck away from me!
Appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
I swear the fucking universe is just intentionally fucking with me to piss me off right now. This is why I don't play with companions, because the fucker keeps getting in my way. Oh my god. I'm sorry this happened, but thank you for the money. What the fuck? Those are those leech things. They got out. Look at all this free money. Poor bastards. Argon. Oh my god, what happened to them? Electric pallet jack. What is that? Oh, it's food. Vasco, I swear to fucking God, I'm going to beat the shit out of you. What is that? An energy pistol? Where did it just go? Oh, I have it equipped. That dude just sitting there fucking with the vending machine. I killed all his friends. He didn't hear all the grenades going off and shit. He's like, oh, I gotta get my food. Space trucker hat. Give me that. I'm not making that mistake again. You aren't taking my money. Okay, I think I have enough succulents. No more succulents. Oh my. Laser rifle. Hey, look, 1210. Let's see. Equinox. Where do I want to put this? Over here. Nasty fucking things. They don't look different. Oh, the shoulders are different. This says energy resistance compared to this one does physical, more physical. Yeah, I like what I've got on. What is this? Oh shit, I can create medical stuff. Fiber and sealant to make bandages. Let's see, wrapping for cuts and wounds used for treating afflictions, treats contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. I don't know. Let's make, I don't want to make 9. Let's make 5. Bandages. Does it heal me? I would assume so. Fiber.
Listen up. Someone trying to jump our school. Hold them up here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Yeah, you watch me, motherfuckers. Vasco, I am going to be so happy when you're gone. Oh, I think I shot him in the eyes. Go do something, Vasco. Go attack him, for fuck's sake.
Shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Yeah, it sure is. Why don't you fucking help? Instead of getting in my way. Y'all hiding in the bathroom together? Where's that Grindle? I don't think I Hotkey the Grindle. Hang on. Oh shit. Alrighty, another one of these. These are difficult. Let's see. Nope, doesn't work there. Doesn't work. Well, nope, doesn't work there. Let me try this one. Let's see. This one works here. What about the next one? I would need that one, that one, that one. Nope, that won't do it. What about this one? Nope. This one would work. Okay, before, hang on. That does that. So I need that. I need, okay. Haha! Oh, look they got a little hydroponics shit going on. No wonder they got so many succulents hanging around. Aiden Wynn, Senior Xenobiologist, Crete Research Facility. We are at war. By establishing the colony of Vesta, the Freestar Collective have forced the UC's hand. The unmitigated gall, thinking they could establish control over a fourth star system. Such a flagrant violation of the Treaty of Narian. Diplomats tried to resolve this peacefully, but the Council of Governors wouldn't listen to reason. Apparently they claimed that the Vesta was not a colony, but rather just an insignificant farming outpost. Nice try. By all accounts, the Red Devils and Stalkers worked in perfect unison, and the results were everything we could have hoped for. No Red Devil or Stalker casualties. Vesta's defenders were apparently taken by complete surprise, which greatly contributed to their fatality rate. This is a great day for the Red Devils, a great day for the United Colonies, and a great day for Xeno warfare. Oh shit, I'm out of lockpicks. Don't worry, Vasco's here to stand in my way. Move, bitch.
Delivery received.
There is no I in synergy. But there is an I in get the fuck out of my way, Vasco, you stupid bitch. Fucking kill you. Yeah, how do you like that? Critical hit.
Damage
Like that?
registered.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. That is cool. I think I already looted all this. We're out of half and half. How dare you not to half and half? What the hell happened to these people? Like, I would say that they fucking all froze to death from oxygen, but I don't have a helmet on. And I'm fine. That's funny. Wait. Where did I just get two lockpicks when it said I was out of lockpicks? Ooh. Hang on. It says I have two lockpicks now. It said I had 0. Where did I pick some up? I don't remember picking any up. I mean, I can open this? What the fuck? I don't remember picking any up. Yeah, that could go there. Got a book. Not having B be the inventory button is jarring as fuck. When every... Oh, I'm almost overweight on capacity. What book did I just pick up? This one. How do I read it?
I am hit.
Ooh, credits. Fully grown alpha predator. Why does it keep reading the same one? Oh, that's what happened. This alien thing got loose. They were housing some kind of alien. That's what that audio recording they played was, the Terramorph. Okay,
I'm
I
detecting
got you.
a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
You know, Vasco, as a character, I like you. As a companion, oh! As a companion, you're useless. You're absolutely fucking useless. Okay, let's see. Okay, that works there. And then I need this one here. Nicholas Nickleby. How do I read it? It's really annoying it doesn't automatically read it. Charles Dickens' third novel is the tale of a young man who struggles to support his family after his father inadvertently plunges them all into poverty, then dies. Well, that's sad. Celery! Fuck out of my way. What is that? Furious Rattler pistol. 27 caliber. 10 damage.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
I recognize his voice.
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, this'll be fun.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Oh, now you want to attack.
Flawless held compromise. Enemy damage registered. For a moment, I thought that fall might kill you.
Ooh, look at that. Beast Hunters, Ground Crew, Space Hunter. Higher energy resistance. It's got thermal resistance, radiation, lower on airborne. That's good. I don't want to fast travel to my ship yet. Hang on, game. Let me explore. I don't like this pistol. I do like this though. Just don't have a lot of ammo for it.
I am no longer. We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Who the fuck is shooting at me? Well, I'm out of ammo on that one. I think I'm over encumbered. Keep hitting B, and it's the pause button. That's so annoying. What should I drop that I don't need? Let's drop that. Drop that. Don't want to drop that. That's cool. Don't want to drop that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. I got so many damn succulents. What is this? Oh, I see. Minor utility outfit. Is this the under? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Argos extractor jumpsuit. Space trucker hat. Tunnel mining pack. How much do these weigh? 7.5 pounds. Oh wait, that's a gun. That's not an attachment. That's the pistol itself. Still over encumbered shit. I like that it fell in a circle around me. That's pretty funny. Ah, fuck. Where are they at? Oh, I see you bastards.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Okay. Ooh, that hurt. That was fall damage.
You might die.
Ow, fuck. Why do I have no ammo? Oh, I just used it all.
Now look at you!
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Where's this last bastard at? Where you at, motherfucker? I'ma stab the bitch. Ooh, a modified maelstrom. Oh my god, it's got a long barrel. It's got a short scope, a muzzle brake, semi-automatic. Oh, now I'm over encumbered again. Keep hitting the wrong button. One of these days I'll figure it out. Wow, it does 11 damage. Holy shit. Fire rate's lower because it's single fire. Just fine. Higher accuracy. It's got 4 mods. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I like it. That is nice. What was it saying? Press B to look for the map icon of your ship and press A over it. Return to the ship. Okay. I don't want to fast travel. Why is it carrying too much and can't fast travel? Oh, well, that solves that problem. I'm gonna just run there. Uh-oh. You ran out of O2. Further exertion will cause CO2 buildup. Uh-oh. Alright, Vasco, let's get the fuck out of here.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Alright, let me get my succulents. And there we go again, pressing the wrong button. I'm never going to get used to that. 15 years of playing Bethesda games where you press B to open the inventory, and now all of a sudden it's changed. Desktop sand garden. Lamp planter. Plant. Succulent, 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 succulent. Okay. Oh, not that button. Oh! Oh, you can throw shit now? I didn't know that. What just happened? No! Get out of the chair. This sucks. Wait, how did I just do that? I don't know how I did that. How did I change the direction in which it was spinning? Aha! Oh lordy, now I gotta do that again with all of these. Good enough. Oh, you click left stick. Okay. Okay. God, this woman is incessant. Pissing me off. Oh, my knee. Fuck. Oh, I'm getting old. Old as dirt. Okay. Look at me, interior decorator. Even though one of these is different. Oh, what just happened? What's happening? What the fuck is going on? It got stuck. I thought my game crashed. Where else should I put some succulents? Up on the shelf? Snake plant! No! I accidentally picked it up. Fuck! Which one was it? Nope. Nope. That one. There we go. I don't think that was the right one. It is a snake plant. It is not the snake plant. It's too tall. It's not gonna fit. I can put it over here though. Yeah, look at that. Woohoo! Making my ship all fancy. Oh shit. This one looks like some kind of Dracena or something. Man, my kitchen is tiny as fuck. Put it over here. I think I grabbed too many plants. That one. Make them all match. There we go. Why is this one all funky now? Oh. The music is good. I like the music. Let's fix this. There we go. Yay. Desktop sand garden. Where do I want to put this at? Uh-oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. Fuck it. Into the inventory.
To carry so many items on your own.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Do I have like a chest or something? Alien jerky. I can make an alien sandwich. Oh, I can put stuff up in the cabinets. Let's see, what kind of succulent do I want in the cabinet? Those are going to end up being too tall. It's going to either be one of these smaller ones. Good enough. Okay. Do I have like a container or something I can put stuff in? Got no space in my inventory at all. Any of this? Fire extinguisher? Nope. Okay. Send to Atlantis. Like missions in the bottom section. Oh lordy. Press X to automatically plot a course to your next objective. Toggle which quest is tracked on your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest to expand the list of open objectives. Select any objective in the quest to track the whole quest. You can press the set course button to automatically navigate to your active quest objective. Oh, my brain. Barrett wants me to take the artifact to his colleagues in Constellation. I'll have his ship, the Frontier, and his robot, Vasco, for the journey. I hate his fucking robot. His robot's a bitch. Alpha Centauri. Select missions in the bottom section. Press X to automatic. That's what I did. Why are you bringing me here? Okay. Jump.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
I have no idea what's happening. at Atlantis. And I'm still over encumbered, which is really annoying.
Hey, Bosco. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Repairs?
I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left once you get into the plaza. The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
You should see some of the ships we get handed here. Like their owners thought decorating their ships with heat leech nests would be a nice touch.
Yes, I can sell. Let's sell. Let's see. Goodbye, succulents. Oh, I've got that digiframe too. I could have put that down. I forgot about that. There we go. God damn, I have no idea what's going on. Fracking station. Industrial outpost. Well, this place looks sick.
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers,
Poor Bobby.
ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any
Okay,
authority
Karen.
you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols.
Oh,
Thank you for your
bitch.
service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled, but I don't smell anything yet.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
A little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Nar. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Not now.
Oh, she is a Karen.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than ever. Spacers, House Varun, Crimson Fleet, everyone trying to grab their piece. What happened to the early days, huh? When we just float through the stars and dream. Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events. Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. You jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier. Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture, or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman? Really? You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes. They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society. Faction, or cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff. About 100 years
Satanists.
back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me?
Goodbye. I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff. It's fine. My dad just has terrible navigation skills. My mom says it all the time. I just hope they don't take too long. I'm sure that foster family is nice, but anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Wish that bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Talk to the bartender at Viewport. Oh, I can't wait till you get the fuck away from me.
Hey. Pardon me.
Nothing good comes from the well. Got to run soon. I'm late to a meeting.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I did not expect that voice out of him.
Scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your visit.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
No.
Now that is exactly what we need. Someone willing to learn. We're not talking urban pacification here. This is safety and security. Easy. Well, I think I've
When
heard
in
all
doubt,
I need.
eat fried chicken.
Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business. You know, MAST, the Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview. Let me know if you have any questions.
Too late now, bud.
If you'll excuse me. I'm really rather busy.
Oh yeah, you definitely look it.
Another day, another shift.
How's the investigation going?
Oh, it's going fantastic. I'm investigating the employee area.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, pecking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
That looks important. It's mine now.
Keep it moving.
Got a cool outfit.
Yeah?
Do not bother me. I have nothing to say. The Great Serpent called me to fight the unbelievers in the United Colonies. But I was ambushed, and my ship disabled. Now, I am here. I am a prisoner, trapped by a weak people who do not kill their enemies when they should.
Yes? Do you have room for one more on your crew? Defensive systems. Basically, I can fine-tune your shields to keep the enemy from damaging anything you can't afford to lose. I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Ugh, 7250 credits. Jesus Christ.
Why is that?
Why is that? Because I don't have the money, bitch. To persuade a person, you need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Who knows how long it'll be before you... I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'll do it, but only because I really need the money.
I don't even know how much money I have. I don't think I can pay 3,600 credits. How much money do I have? Oh, I've got 10,000. When the fuck did I get that many credits? Alright, I'll pay.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? I think you'll agree my rate is fair. Excellent, where to?
Manage your crew. Oh, lordy. Review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. Frontier. Jimison. Alpha. Change defensive systems specialist assignment to Frontier. Name. Assignment. Skills.
I'll get underway.
Alrighty.
Hi, how are you? There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay. I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest. See you.
Hey there. You look like the planet-hopping type. Got any room on your ship for someone like me?
God damn it, I just hired somebody.
Plenty. I'm comfortable on a ship, especially in the gunner seat. I'm also a trained expert with shotguns. I have the certification.
Marika! That's an interesting name. That is an interesting name. Particle beam weapon system.
Aye aye, Captain. I won't overcharge you. I'm grateful for the offer. I've been out of a job since I left the Freestar Rangers.
Ugh! 15K?
money to take care of yourself.
Oh, at least she's nice.
Hey, if you're looking for a weapon specialist, I could really use the work to pay off some debts.
Bruh,
The kind that need to be paid off quickly, or else I'm in big trouble. And
I got
if you
no
don't
money,
mind,
man.
I'd kind of like to keep the details of that to myself. Unless you're agreeing to hire me, of course. Damn. Guess I'll try someone else.
Sorry, man. I didn't realize everyone here wants to work for me. Damn, these give a lot of money. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at Maheo. Tracker's Alliance contract. A known pirate ship has been reported in the Maheo system. Locate the Crimson Fleet Ghost and destroy it. I might just take all of these. Oh. I don't have space on my ship for this cargo. Oh, okay, that's a cargo. Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card on the star map, and also in the scanner when on the planet surface. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most planets require you to land and explore more thoroughly. Self-service bounty clearance. If you have bounty with anyone, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. Our records indicate that you are not wanted by any faction. Please visit us again should you need us.
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it? Ouch. 2 minutes into this conversation and I'm already getting sized up. Well, outside heroic individuals like yourself, the suit can give people pause. That can be handy when I need it. Retired, actually, from too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other? No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Good to see you again.
You picked a good day to drop by. Bartender's making them strong today. You in town for business? You're with Constellation? Damn, that's cool. I've always admired you guys. Exploring the stars full-time seems like a dream come true. Seems like we have that in common. Personally, I'm here looking for work. I just quit my job as a weapon tester for MAST. Oh, yeah, plenty of us. There's a whole branch of MAST's scientific wing called DRIP. That's dedicated to developing new weapons for the UC military. No, I'm not. I'm actually hoping for a crew gig. Lots of pilots stop by the viewport on their way into town. I figure if I hung around long enough, I'd run into someone who was hiring. I'm billing myself as a weapons expert, sniper tech specifically. Most travelers like having someone on their crew who's good with firearms. The settled systems are no picnic. Dang, that's too bad. Thanks anyway. If you meet any pilots looking for weapons experts, send them my way, will you?
Maybe one day when I'm rich.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Where are you looking? I'm over here. Oh, there you go.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous, if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stories about Aquila City that weren't totally critical, but come on. Have you ever been? It's really not that bad. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me,
I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Haha, yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one
It's like
friend
you need a
talking
stealth
to another
expert.
friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
I'm in. Who do I need to kill?
God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
No hostages. Well, there goes my idea.
I know a few things, but not much.
the cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why
I
you would
think I
have to
just
use
stole
the security
one.
access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron... Ridiculous if you... Anyway. Catch you later.
Still have question. How's the investigation going? Yeah, we all got friends who need things. But we've also got rules and regulations, and I'm not going to bend them. Your friend can file a request like everyone else.
Wow, what a dick.
Take care.
See that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Spacesuit.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around.
I'm not a
Something I can help you
civilian.
with?
I am a UC part-time security officer.
Not really sure. Whenever they get through their backlog, I guess. Is there a reason you're asking? Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory. So, you need something, or...? Yeah... I can't really just let you in there. Finally, someone who gets it. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. Anyone
Oh,
asks, I
shit.
had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Look at my silver tongue.
1 second. All right.
Oh, shit, I forgot. I leveled up. How do I... You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Holy shit. That's a lot of skill points. I don't give a fuck about that. Combat, social, let's see. Theft, successfully pickpocket. I don't really care about pickpocketing, to be honest. These are all locked. Okay, so the top one's what's this? Boxing. Unarmed. Unlock unarmed attacks do 25% more damage. 10% more oxygen. Adds a stealth meter. Adds a stealth meter. You are 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 5% sneak attack damage. Unlock. Increased total carrying capacity by 10 kgs. Okay, that one I might do. Increases your maximum health by for 5% less. You can craft specialty foods and drinks. 10% increased chance of success when persuading someone. There's a chance you'll find extra credits. Let's see. Ballistic weapons. Ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Melee weapons do 25% more damage. Laser weapons do more damage. Pistols do more damage. Shotguns do more damage. Increase grav jump. More common organic resources from surface objects. Med packs. Drum packs emergency heal more. Adds an optional zoom to the hand scanner. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with carry weight. Carry more. Weightlifting. Weight training can significantly increase one's ability to carry weapons and equipment both in space and on the ground. Rank 1 available. Increase total carrying capacity by 10 kgs. Unlocked. Sprint for 1,000 meters while at 75% or more of your maximum load capacity.
Make it quick.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you.
Watch for the engine blast, will ya? They'll bowl you right over.
Fast as fuck, boy. Oh, you can keep sprinting? When full, you would take damage instead. Well, that's different.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there, new girl. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much.
Yeah, 2000 Supernova. Mission updated, one small step.
Well, that's what I'm here for. What'll it be?
What the fuck is this? Inspired by the classic vodka screwdriver. Of course, that's the first one I look at. Supernova, a liqueur slush floated over a sour punch of exotic alien fruits. Plus 12% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Plus 20 O2. Minus 25% O2 recovery.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Ever been to Sidonia? My brother works there.
Yeah, I know, you told me. Alright, what mission do I have equipped? Ooh, I got a whole bunch of missions. Keeping the peace. What is this? Due to staffing issues, Sergeant Yumi has asked me to work as a part-time security officer. For my first job, I need to talk to Agent Plato over at Mast. How do I... Okay, that's how you do it. I gotta pee. I have returned. Fuck you, Vasco. Bitch. Bitch. Bitch.
Received.
Yes, good. I hate you.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Reese's were a very heavy contributor to my diabetes, so I understand.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Oh shit.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
You got any of that chocolate? Nice place you got here.
It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now. Oh, please, take a look.
What is this? Okay. Ooh, she sells weapons. Oh, this is like a general goods store. Holy shit. Look at that. I don't have enough. What is all of this? Supplies and stuff? Hang on, let me not do all. Let's just do weapons. She's got a cutter. Spacesuits? Deep mining. I already have one of those. Oh, these are cool. Oh, that one's really cool. I like that one. I think I like this one the most. It does 69 energy resistance. These meme lords. Let's see, packs. I don't know what the packs do. Are they like extra? Oh, basic boost pack. Do I have a boost pack? Oh no, these are just. I'm not sure. I don't know what all those helmets. Let's see. That's a cool helmet. I like that one. The navigator suit is sweet, but I don't got the money to buy that shit right now. Oh, look at that. Tank top. Fish worker mask. Oh, that's cool. I might buy the tank top.
Appreciate the business.
You're welcome. Whoops. Apparel. There we go. Yeah, boy.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the Viewport tonight.
That's cool.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to.
That would fuck me up.
Fine, I guess. Do we know each other? Oh, alright. I thought you were trying to flirt with me. My day's going fine. It's hard to complain about anything when you have a Terror Brew in your hand. Catch you later, yeah?
Dude won't even look at me.
What, at Terror Brew? I wish. Nah, I live at Athena Tower. Just moved in, actually. My girlfriend and I got a place there a few weeks ago. I'm not sure how long we'll be there, though. We're saving up to get out of New Atlantis and, tour the settled systems. Yeah, sure. Her name's Donna. She works at the Nat station near Mast. Oh, boy, is she a catch. She's passionate, beautiful, friendly. I really lucked out. We met a couple of years ago, and we've been going steady since then. I'm actually thinking about asking her to marry me pretty soon. Keep that between us, okay? I don't want her finding out before I pop the
Alright, I'm
question.
gonna go find her and let her know.
Catch you later, yeah?
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell art. Selling art is a bit of an art itself, you know. Indeed, I am. I've been an art dealer for most of my life. plying my trade all across the settled systems. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis today. I'll be delivering a piece of art to a very particular client later. However, I don't yet have the art in my possession. Actually, would you like to pick up the artwork and bring it back to me? I'll reward you for your effort, of course. I'm not very familiar with the streets of New Atlantis. I'm not from
I'm not
here, you
buying
see.
it.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
you're full
just
of
avoid
shit.
any trouble and have someone more capable do the exchange for me.
Mm-hmm.
You simply need to go pick up some artwork. The exchange has already been arranged, and you won't have to show any credits. It's just a
This
matter of
sounds
picking something up and
suspicious to
bringing it back
me.
to me. There's really no need to worry. It's all very simple. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jabrel's art. She'll understand. Return the artwork to me, and you will be compensated.
Why do I have a feeling this is like a drug deal?
Well, of course they do. Why wouldn't they? I've heard tell that you can get some very impressive items at the Trade Authority. But for now,
Like crack.
Let's settle for the artwork that I've procured. Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I grew up in Neon, and I knew I had to get out of that place somehow. I did a few odd jobs, some deliveries. And it
Yeah, he is a
eventually
crack
led
dealer.
me onto this path I'm on now. I never thought I'd do what I do. But I suppose life can be surprising.
I bet this motherfucker's got crack hiding in the art. There's probably a hidden back panel, and there's crack cocaine in it. What the fuck? Looks like a sweatshop.
Is that really
Been
all
up
there is
there,
to
huh?
it?
Space?
What the fuck? Vasco, I swear to God. I think I'm on the wrong floor. What is this?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor! Mothers, am I right?
If this shift doesn't end soon, my man is not gonna be happy.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you.
It's stolen art. I knew it. I knew it. I knew this was shady.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Thanks for your business. Pleasure dealing with you.
I knew it was black market shit.
Pardon.
How do I open it? I want to look inside. Damn it. It's a fucking briefcase. There's no art in there. It's crack cocaine. I knew it.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays. Dealing
Yeah,
in art
I
is
agree.
more exciting than one would think.
Mm-hmm.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down. Buy low, sell high. I'm sure there's a wealthy banker in New Atlantis that will greatly appreciate what you just delivered to me. Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant.
I am very
What do you have
observant.
to
I
complain
knew
about?
exactly what was
You're
going
getting
on.
paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt. It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again. That's of no concern to you. I told you at the end of our business that we will not speak about it. Do not mention my work again. See you.
Oh, I leveled up. I'm supposed to be a security officer. I shouldn't be dealing in illegal drugs. Alright, I got another skill point. Can I rank this up? Nope. What do I want to do? I think I'm gonna do persuasion.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display.
Ooh, is that? Oh my god, what the fuck? Don't mind if I do. What are you doing back here?
I am not a stock boy. I am the owner. I am busy
Good
right
for
now.
you.
If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take care of you.
You're a dick. What is this? Chunks beef. Oh my god, Vasco, I swear to Christ. Damn. I could steal all that, but I'd rather not.
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
Buddy, it's coffee.
Neither can I.
Come on, get out of the way and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew.
Manager.
How can I help you?
Managing.
Well, manager.
What is going on back there?
Premium cappuccino, double dairy, and no whip.
I don't appreciate your tone. And no, I will not make whatever it is you just said. Because this place is a disorganized mess. What you asked me to do is literally impossible.
Hello. Oh, I understand, asshole. Fine. You want to organize? There's a mop in the back. See if you can't organize a little floor cleaning operation.
Outrageous.
Damn.
If you'd like a cup of coffee, please speak to one of our cashiers. Pardon me? Hi there.
Not now. Can't you see how busy I am?
Yeah, you definitely look real busy.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Corporate policy
what did you
requires
choose?
me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Oh, nice.
Certainly. Please take your time.
A cappuccino, rich and creamy cappuccino. But what kind of cappuccino? Is it a French vanilla cappuccino? Because we all know that those are the best. Mocha are also, what's going on with my lights right now? Mocha cappuccinos are also really good. Let's see. Terra Brew Macchiato. Foamed milk. I'm gonna have a macchiato. Thank you, thank you.
Treasure everything when you have it. You never know when you may lose it.
Ain't that the truth? Oh, what are you gonna stand up? Bruh.
Here one moment, gone the next. I tell you, you must cherish everything and everyone while they're here. You never know when you may lose them.
Yes, indeed.
I hope you're right. You see, I lost something invaluable. Lost it in a bet, if you must know. It was one of my most prized items in my collection. It was a gem, priceless, no doubt. And its beauty was blinding. Oh, life seems a little less bright without it. That scoundrel George St. George has it in his possession now. And knowing that fills me with such envy and anger. Well, yes. A part of me died when I lost it. That is something I simply cannot do. I must have it back in my possession at once. St. George,
Oh, that's just too fucking
like
bad.
myself, is a collector of trinkets and relics from Earth. I have in my possession a plate that I'm sure he won't be able to live without. Please, would you be my hero and go exchange the plate for the jewel? I'm sure it will work. Oh, God, no. I could never face him myself. I'd be sick just at the sight of him. St. George would never give the gem back if I went myself. He would gain a smug satisfaction from declining the offer. Fantastic! Here's the plate. Come back to me when you have the gem, and please don't drop it. Oh, where are my manners? My name is Guillaume, by the way. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Ah, not by profession. I work out of the Valberg building. Gambling is a vice I've indulged since I was a young man. And I've amassed a great collection of trinkets and valuables from it. Alas,
Recently, my luck has soured and my collection is dwindling by the day. But I can't stop, right? I can't just quit. Because what if my luck returns? A lesson I still have yet to learn, unfortunately. Thank you. I will try to take your advice to heart. I can assure you with near certainty he won't decline. As much as I hate to say it, St. George and I are cut from the same cloth. We both adore relics from Earth, no matter how large or monetarily valuable they are. They are a piece of human history, and that means a lot to us both. It pains me to part with the plate, but I happen to have a few others in my collection. If it means sacrificing one to get the gem back, I will. I collect all sorts. Gems, novelties, old Earth trinkets. Anything and everything that has some sort of value, monetary or otherwise. One of my favorite possessions is a fork that was used on Earth. How amazing is that? You'd be amazed what people will wager in a bet. I've won and lost some truly breathtaking things. My collection, as it stands, is quite valuable and substantial. It used to be more so, but my bad string of luck lately has affected it. Yes, I have been blessed to call New Atlantis home. When I was a younger man, I would travel the settled systems with no home to call my own. I was a nomad, if you will. But out of all the places I've been, no place quite spoke to me like New Atlantis. It does. It was the first item I ever collected. The start of it all. I received that gem when I was a young man. To know that I foolishly wagered it, threw it away. Well, I won't make that mistake again. Until next time. Excuse me.
You want me to take the train? Oh, that's that high-speed train. Let's see. Gym Jealousy. Where is this at? Is this nearby? Show on map. Okay, that's not... there we go. Okay, I have to take the train regardless. I can steal from the ATM?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Woohoo! Damn, I can jump high as fuck. Hello, welcome to the city of New Atlantis, capital of the United Colonies, and for many, the settled systems as a whole. You stand now in the most technologically advanced city the human race has ever conceived and constructed. New Atlantis was founded in the year 2156. the same year we first arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. If you're a resident, then you're already familiar with your fantastic home, and if you're a visitor, you are an honored guest of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Our courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city, and it's their job to ensure your time in New Atlantis is joyful, lawful, and productive. So as you stroll the streets, or take the NAT train, or the NAT train, to the city's different districts, know that you are in the embrace of the United Colonies, and couldn't be in better hands. We are the children of Earth. The United Colonies as an entity was first established in the year 2159 on the planet Earth, as a means of unifying the human race as we spread amongst the stars. Our goal was the peaceful exploration and colonization of space, working in harmony with anyone who wished to sail forth across the blackest sea to new horizons. In 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation, which formalized the colonization of distant worlds for anyone who wished to do so. Unfortunately, not everyone shared in our dreams. When wars erupted across the settled systems, the United Colonies stood steadfast, protecting humans and their right to fairly colonize. And then, when our beloved home world was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203, the United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. We were to be the keepers of Earth, its artifacts, its ideals, its cultures, its very people. So while you stand now on the planet Jemison, in the city of New Atlantis, in the Alpha Centauri system, know that, for all intents and purposes, you are still very much on Earth, and Earth takes care of its own.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Investigate brownouts in the well. Let me look at this plate. Oh, I keep hitting the damn wrong buttons. Where's this plate at? New items. Oh, look, fancy. It's yellow. Gold.
You look like someone who has stories to tell. I'd like to hear them. Can I help you with something, my friend? Me? Why, to be frank, I don't do much. Not anymore, at least. And that suits me just fine. Yes. I now live to collect artifacts from Earth. You see, every artifact tells a story. Even spoons and forks, which most take for granted. People laugh at me when they see I collect old Earth spoons. But think about it, friend. Spoons change the course of history. Can you imagine life without them? The usual things, I suppose. Fame, fortune, power. I'm only joking, of course. I've actually been fortunate to call New Atlantis home for many years. For a collector, like myself, I do believe there's no better place in all the settled systems. I've been charmed to make the acquaintance of many fellow old Earth enthusiasts here in New Atlantis. And that is why I continue to stay. A plate? Oh my. As in a plate from Earth? Absolutely. Without question. Here, take the gem. That Guillaume, If he wanted his gem back so badly, he could have simply asked. The gem is worthless, less than a paperweight. But actually, Earth paperweights are quite valuable. Bah, I'm sure Guillaume makes it seem that way. In reality, it couldn't be further from the truth. Guillaume and I have known each other for years, since we were both young men. He is the closest thing I have to a brother. And much like brothers, we quarrel. But that doesn't mean we don't like each other. I will say, however, Guillaume can be a tad overdramatic, as well as a sore loser. Don't tell him I said that.
Let's see what this priceless gem looks like. Oh, damn. That looks cool. High-speed rail, baby!
Take it from an old man. Everything is precious. But some things are a little more so. My colleague has an amazing relic in his possession. A spoon recovered from Earth. Ah, I'm so envious. Ah, wonderful. I knew George would make the exchange. He could never resist foodware from Earth. You've done me a great service today, friend. I'll be sure to never take this gem for granted ever again. Thank you for bringing it back to me. Take care.
Let's see. What mission do I have? Whoop, wrong button again. Jesus Christ. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Oh, this has time remaining. Deliver fruits. Standard cargo run. Where is this at? What's this?
water is quite aesthetically pleasing. Or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We just need to convince her that President Abeyo isn't the same as her predecessors. That an adversarial UC is a thing of the past.
Does Radcliffe even need to be involved?
President Abeyo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows now.
Good.
Pasco,
I'll see you at
you
the
motherfucker.
I have somewhere to be. You understand.
Can I light myself on fire? Yes, I absolutely can.
That impressive building is MAST, the military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate. It stands as a symbol of the United Colonies.
United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at...
You to the Vanguard. Now, you all have your assignments. Get out there and show them what the UC is made of. Supra et Ultra. Vanguard's open to everyone. UC born or otherwise.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside. Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building. I'm one of Mast's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly. Take care now.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected. Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job? Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
So basically, there's the FBI.
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. Good luck with the mission.
Pardon?
Is this the interrogation room? Sorry, lady, I left without you. She's walking to the train as it's leaving. She's like, no, come back, wait.
Still have questions? Go ahead and ask. How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
2,000 credits, baby! Wow!
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
Good for you. Oh, that's how I pull my mission status. Okay. Okay, I see. Can I scan this? What is that noise?
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. We're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something, the better it is.
You're right. I know you're right. I just wish they wouldn't keep us waiting so long. I keep telling myself that Reliant Medical is top-notch.
We almost had to have an intervention to get my wife here.
Where's the doctor?
The majority of citizens here in New Atlantis count on Reliant Medical. I believe our reputation speaks for itself. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you. Well, of course. New Atlantis is a big place. Lots of people, which means no shortage of injuries, communicable diseases. But we're well staffed and do our best to accommodate anyone who needs help. Well, everyone knows Reliant. largest medical provider in the settled systems. They've spent decades advancing medical science with their research division, and have built an entire supply network to keep us all healthy. They've always been quite proud to work here. Well, you've certainly come to the right place. All right, what can I do for you? Oh, this is nothing I haven't seen before. Easy to take care of.
400
I'll
credits.
be here if you do end up needing something.
No, thank you.
May you remain in good health.
Get the fuck out of my way. I'm gonna get this mission done so I can get this fucker to stay on the ship and never follow me again.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god.
Oh,
They're reacting.
shit.
Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Achievement! One small step. Join conservation.
Yes?
Okay, what do I want to level up now?
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. an energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep. Okay, let's take a look. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation.
Hey, have you been
Emphasis
up to the
on
eye
quiet
recently?
part. At least usually.
Oh, I just
Let's
don't
head
know how he
upstairs.
does it. Up
Sebastian
there all
Banks,
alone for so
Constellation's
long.
founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Mega Croton.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Moby Dick. More succulents.
I am at your service, Captain.
Walter, you don't have to answer this, but I was wondering something. You don't seem to spend much time at home. How is that not a problem for your wife?
That is a rather personal question, but I'll indulge it. Apparently, I've become rather cranky when I'm not able to participate in Constellation's little adventures. It has been determined that for the long-term health of our relationship, that I am better off here, rather than simply making things worse at home.
Okay then. I guess if you're both okay with it.
Well, I suppose that station in orbit has more than paid for itself at this point. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud-Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud-Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud-Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else. Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Until next time.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there?
You mind
get this
putting your
right.
signature on some documents? The money-related kind.
It's almost as if you think I'm made of credits. What is it this time?
Fuel isn't free, I'm afraid. This artifact hunt is keeping us busy.
Good thing you've got me
You
around,
never
Ms.
expected to
Morgan.
end up involved in
Who knows
something
how
like
you
this.
get by on your own.
Nonsense, Walter. Your sparkling personality is why we love you. The credits are just a bonus.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits. It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
Something you need? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something.
Interesting.
But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Just a little similar. See your parents.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retrieval rights if they get into a scrap. Wouldn't be surprised if he found it off of a pirate or something like that. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Knights of Sidonia.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. No, it's fine. Go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So don't worry, I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Very well. Next time, then. Maybe another time. I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
That your ship that landed not too long ago?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Oh, Lord.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier.
I forgot
Bane
about
of the
this
fleet,
already.
Constellation's shining star of stars.
I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for
Get away
months
from
trying to
me, you
ensure
weirdo.
peace.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Fade? Never! A star like yours will never lose its luster. It burns like a supernova, only brighter and covered by insurance. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. Good point. I'll start working on it right away, as soon as I learn how to sew. Until then, maybe I can be a sidekick in training. Do you have an academy where fans can practice groveling at your feet? If not, I can start one.
Oh my god. Welcome
You
aboard.
won't be disappointed.
Have a good one.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Fine. Seems like I'm at everyone's mercy today.
Good one. Can I help you? Well, I mean, yeah, I won't deny it. Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace, my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm? I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
I'm
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical error?
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. I'm sorry.
Finally, some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. I'll be on my way. It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wilkes just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestar Collective.
Achievement! Dust off. Reach level 5. Whoops, wrong one.
To move on.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
What the hell did you do to my succulent? Oh shit. Keep it in there. Don't knock it out again.
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
Oh my god, it's the Arch! It's Missouri! Wow, Missouri's really let itself go.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
What did she say that for? Is this not where I'm supposed to go? No, it is where I'm supposed to go. That was weird. Whoa. How do I use the jump pack thingy? How do I... Power, left bumper and right bumper? What the fuck is that? Jump, sneak, quick key, up, down, left, right. Spaceship, flight. I don't know.
Heat leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
We run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me. Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth. Stay out of trouble. Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander. But they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia Security Chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days. Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program. All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program. Have yourself a good one.
Sorry. What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
What the hell is this woman doing?
Let's get out of here. Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt them when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Jesus Christ.
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, come on, mate. It's perfectly safe. We're miles away, so all we get is a little jiggle now and again. Just make sure to hold the railing when going downstairs and you'll be fine.
What the fuck?
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job, off the books. Nah, well, if I'm being upfront, maybe a little. But I promise, it's harmless. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. Yeah, don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities, so I don't make the rules. Oh, huh. You just got iron laying around. You know what? Never mind. I won't ask. Just drop it off for processing, then come back and see me for the next step.
Particle domination concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Not having any trouble mining the ore, are you? Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you as his assistant can get him to sign off on the approval. You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Where did she just say that from? Oh, down there.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Ask whatever you'd like. So long.
Ah, there's nothing like
slates are sold.
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Wait. What's going on? Why is it... Where is this mission at? It wants me to get back on my ship? I gotta go to a completely new planet? Oh, I gotta go to a space station?
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
Ready for action, Captain.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos
starships to venture into space. When the UC defended itself...
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
It was Deimos' state-of-the-art...
Welcome to Deimos.
Building top-notch military vessels requires an abundance of valuable resources scattered across the settled systems. Deimos is searching for motivated entrepreneurs to provide us with the goods we need to get the job done. Do you have what it takes to work with Deimos and make a fortune at the same time? Contact our sales associate, Sandra Fullerton, for further details. Seeking a highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations and day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred, but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Sidonia. Internship is unpaid with option for permanent role at the end of contract. What? Providing administrative assistance, which may include drafting and editing communications on the executive's behalf and keeping memos. Managing the executive's daily calendar. Organizing meetings and appointments, performing minor accounting. Required skills and qualifications. Strong interpersonal skills, written and verbal communication skills, time management and organizational skills, ability to proactively solve problems and make decisions in the interest of the executive. Ability to multitask. So basically just do his job for him.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
How do I apply? Oh, I gotta click the button. How many years of experience do you have as an executive, administrative, or other corporate assistant? 5 to 10. What is the highest level of education that you have completed? Bachelor's. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. What does that mean? I have no fucking idea. Trick question. Executives aren't allowed to drink on the job. About 43 milliliter shot of whiskey served in a glass at room temperature. A full glass of whiskey with 2 chilled whiskey stones. No, I think that means on the rocks. 2 thimbles of whiskey, 2 drops of water in a chilled glass. It's either 2 or 4, I don't know. About 43 milliliter shot of whiskey served in a glass at room temperature. A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. What should you do? Entertain the client with jokes until the executive arrives. Reschedule the client's meeting with the exec for another time. Offer drinks. Apologize. Assure that the exec will return soon. Nothing. Never speak with the client without the executive approval. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Offer them to use your old banged-up ship. Contact the client and cancel the meeting, rescheduling for another day. Use the company credits to immediately charter an expensive luxury craft. Get the ship towed to the shop. It's okay if they are late. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? Take the info to the board of directors so they can handle it. Ignore the email completely, then block the sender. Confront the exec and blackmail them in hopes of getting a big raise. Ask the executive how they want it handled, then never speak of it again. Ignore and block. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Oh, God. Immediately go to their office to take care of them until they sober up. Ignore them and go back to sleep. The executive probably won't remember. Contact security and let them deal with it. Go and do whatever they want, even if it would damage their character. Please be aware that all answers are final and will be reviewed when considering your application. If you would like to change your answers now, select the option to start over. Otherwise, proceed to submit application. Speak with Trevor. Rachel, thank you for your interest in Deimos and for submitting your application. We will review your skills and experience and let you know if we feel you are a good match for the position. Well, that was exciting. All right. Well, back to Trevor.
I'll head to my crew position.
Yes, Your Eminence?
Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished.
You are cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get it. The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Thought we had struck oil, but it turns out it was just another deep water deposit. That would have been wild.
Back Horizon is a fixer.
A face on Mars. On July 25th, 1976, the Viking 1 orbiter spacecraft took its first photos of the Sidonia region of Mars. Among them was an image of what appeared to be a humanoid face on the surface of Mars. The image inspired the imaginations of millions, cementing humanity's passion for space exploration and once again begging the question, are we alone out there? Later photography would reveal that the face was no more than a mountain, shadows, and perhaps humanity's greatest case of pareidolia, a tendency to perceive specific meaningful imagery in an otherwise ambiguous or random visual pattern. Nevertheless, The legend of the face on Mars remains an important inspiration for many to this day.
Of a mech pilot whose dizzying career has her face off with the UC spacers and leading an assault on Baru's cellar. Although far-fetched.
Bonjour. I imagine this is how Earth's very first astronauts felt when they stepped out onto their moon.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look, see yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot. I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
At 5 every evening, okay.
I know it might feel shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. It's gonna help us all. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Oh my, low gravity.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. Mining must be a fun job, or else why would we keep getting so many applicants?
The fuck? Is it 5 o'clock now? Is she gone? What time is it? How do I know what time it is? Local time, 4:48. I guess she's already left for the day. Where to find good whiskey? Peter seems to think the messaging program is some sort of search function. At least he's using the computer, I guess. Open job recs. 7314 assistant to the executive. Mining operations. No other open recs found. Please select a job application to view. I want to read with the other job apps. There's mine. Name, Rachel, 5 to 10. Years of experience. Bachelor's. Assessment, top candidate. Strongly recommend extending an offer to this candidate for the position quickly before they go somewhere else. Oh shit, did I answer everything right? I'm a top candidate. I answered the questionnaire perfectly. Almaya Dohan. Experience 5 to 9. Bachelor's. This candidate answered questions adequately but stumbled on question 4. Other candidates show more promise. Hold on to this application in case no other candidates. I can't believe I fucking answered the questions correctly. That's hilarious. Experience 1 to 5. Candidate's proficiency seems high based on test questions. However, would prefer candidate with more experience. Keep application on file. He's got a master's with 1 to 5 years. No experience. Test scores are perfect, but lack of experience and education are a major concern. Consider for temporary contract if no other options exist. Damn. He answered better than me. That bastard. Over 10 years of experience. Completed test questions with perfect scores. This would be an ideal candidate, but there are concerns that they may be overqualified. Yeah. 10 years experience with a PhD? What the fuck? Delete all other candidate applications. Are you sure you wish to delete all other candidate applications? This action cannot be done. Haha! I'm the only one, motherfuckers. No one shall know about this. Just a little bit of corporate espionage. This is, for the greater good, though.
Trust me, this is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Oh, yeah.
Congratulations. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic
Report to work.
beverages is not encouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink
Red tape
responsibly.
run around.
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track these days.
Wow, you really are useless.
You're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages.
What?
Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Ah, yes. Sorry for the confusion. I thought you were my previous assistant. Forgot about the new one. You. Anyhow. They told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
Speak with Governor Hurst.
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no. Oh, do they cover nothing in orientation anymore? No, strike that. We got rid of orientation, didn't we? Anyway, it's not important. Your job is easy. You do what I ask, and that's pretty much it. I'm surprised you've forgotten that's the... All right, new assistant. I keep forgetting. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
This is amazing.
Have a good one.
Graffiti and other street art is not tolerated for Sidonia City Ordinance 5.82. Failure to comply with the ordinance will result in fines not exceeding 5,000 credits or 100 hours community service.
I hope your day is going well. Hello, do you have business with Governor Hurst? Ah, this is a good time to take advantage of his availability then. He's currently not too busy. Please, go right ahead. You're very welcome.
You simply won't find a politician who works harder for his people than I do.
Oh, yeah,
hello.
I bet.
Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
Uh-oh.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way. Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first.
since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes. Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship, so I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly stable.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
Space. The blackest sea. Where shall we swim to next, oh wise and formidable captain?
We're going to Uranus. It is critical for humanity to expand our civilization to Uranus.
Saving the galaxy.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. I'm worried I'm running out of time here, so if you could hurry it up, it is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Are you serious?
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Oh, fuck! I wasn't paying attention, I was reading.
Docking complete. out.
Glad to be part of the team.
Oh, my succulent fell.
Remember to watch your corners and check your six.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. I did. You're wasting it. Death it is!
Holy shit! I can't see shit!
This will all lead.
Jesus Christ. It would have been nice if I wouldn't have fallen. What is this shit? Message from Hurst.
Don't leave any of that behind.
What does the message from Hurst say? Smells like corruption to me. If someone finds out that I'm having an affair and that the woman involved ran off with my government-issued ship, I'm sure you'd understand that it would be very bad for me. I'd like to get ahead of that and just chalk it up to a simple theft and destruction. I repeat, the ship must be destroyed, or we shall consider the terms of your payment null and void. Oh, this corrupt motherfucker. I can't see shit in third person on a ship. Oh, look at the little plushies. Oh, that's cool. Man, I have like no ammo. Is that all my blood? Hope that's not Chris's blood. Oh no, is this the woman? More clues. That is. I bet that's the woman he was having the affair with. They murdered her. God damn it. I keep forgetting that there's a new items thing, which is actually really helpful. Whoever finds this, my name is Sylvia Schloss. I've been drifting with no fuel for over a week now, and with no signs of rescue. To all those I have wronged, I wish I could say I'm sorry, but truth is, I don't know if that's true. This isn't how I would have liked to die. But the guilt and uncertainty has driven me to take my own life. Wow, she killed herself? Well, seems like she was a piece of shit anyway. I love that the value of that thing is 1210. That's hilarious to me. Pirate Survival Pack. What is that? Worth a lot of credits. I'll take another one. I'll sell them. As long as I don't fill up my backpack with shit again. Okay, I got room. Ooh. Oh. It's better with energy weapons. Has higher thermal and corrosive resistance. Weighs more. But it's worth some good cash, so I will take that. Research projects require fewer resources. Okay, so that's a drug. What is this? Security flight suit. That's cool looking. Oh, another modified Maelstrom. Oh, this one has got a tactical grip, a large magazine, and it's semi-auto, just like the one I've got. It doesn't have a scope, but it's got a tactical grip and a larger magazine. It's a 55 round mag. What do I have? A 40 round mag? Okay. I'll sell it. Wow, look at this ship. This is a nice ship. Oh. Shit. Oh, I think I'm over encumbered. I am. Fuck! This is a nice ship. boy. Shotgun. How do I close this? I got a double barrel shotgun. Ooh. Look at that. Where do I want to put that at? Oh my god, it's like the Doom shotgun. Is there anything in here? Nope, looks like dead end. It's the magical chair. That would be the most uncomfortable fucking chair ever. It has no back support. Mariner's Compass, simple game mat. What is this? Exotic bottle. That's worth a lot of money. What is this? A double bone horn.
There's a huge difference
Oh,
between being
fuck.
prepared and carrying too much.
Yeah, I know I'm a hoarder. Get over it. Ask about... Nope, that's the wrong mission. This one. Destroy the ship is optional. Return to Hearst. I don't think I will destroy the ship, Mr. Corruption. I don't jive too well with corrupt politicians. Bitch.
All systems looking good, boss.
Back to Mars we go. Hiya! Venus? What are we going to Venus for? Why is he in?
You're the greatest explorer in the
Okay,
solar
calm down there, buddy.
systems. Well,
Is he on the run or something? Like, what's going on here? Extreme environment. Why am I at Venus? What do I need to do here? Mission updated. Why did it bring me to Venus? That's weird. No, don't do it. Don't go through Venus. You're gonna explode. Please.
This is United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
This has been a cool mission.
Ugh, I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo,
Looking
hey,
to sell.
what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool.
That's right.
That's what we do here.
I want to sell. Here we go. Sell. Picked up a bunch of maelstroms. How much money does he have? 12,000? So I'm gonna hold off on that one. I could probably dismantle that. Let's see. That's good. Spacesuits. Could sell this. I look like the Doom guy. Combat veteran, minus 15% damage from human enemies. Pirate survival pack.
Yo, stay good out there.
You got it, my dude.
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, let's say it.
Oh, what the fuck?
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together. Well, I've been appointed governor, what, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that. Did you, take care of my little problem?
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding? Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note. That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you? So, you do have this alleged note after all? Do we have a deal then? That's what I thought. You can either put up... I'm already giving you what you want, per our agreement. Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable. Don't get greedy. I'm willing to resolve this amicably. I suggest you do the same. You had better think real hard about this before you walk away from me.
The governor is in currently. Hello. Do you have business with Governor Hurst? Goodbye now.
There's nothing like seeing old soul coming through the big window at the moment.
There's got to be some way to expose the corruption.
Operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to your
I know the Deimos employees here on Mars think I'm overbearing. But what they don't know is that I've saved this operation from being shut down countless times.
Another long day. Unless you're a Deimos employee, I can't really help you.
I am. I want to speak to the manager.
Assistant? Well, hopefully you can help him get things done around here.
Many people think psychology is only good for treating past.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me and... Yeah.
Man, there's no way to, like, expose the corruption. I have to...
Stay away
Holy
from the sixth
shit.
circle unless you're a minor.
I wasn't expecting to jump that high.
Cry to me if anything happens to you.
I hope Peter's not too much trouble. Well now, looky here. It's the assistant to the executive in charge of mining operation. Nah, not at all. Peter's clueless. He probably hasn't even noticed his last assistant has moved on. And Tia and the rest of them up there, they're so overworked, they'll just be happy to see a new face around. Worst case, they fire you and move on. Then we come up with a new plan. You're going undercover as Peter Brennan's assistant in order to... I know it seems like a lot of work. If not for you, this one. I appreciate you helping me out with all this, by the way.
Well, looks like there's no one to report this to.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get... Okay.
Welcome back. I'm eager to hear what you have to say. Well, don't keep me waiting. Did you take care of it or not? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
The miner's pretty much wrong.
My shipment. Do you have it yet? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Have a good one.
I can only imagine what this doofus's password is. Oh, it doesn't tell me. It's just on a drive. Mr. Brennan, I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss our potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer. But let's discuss in person, shall we? My schedule is flexible, so tell me what works for you. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime so we can make sure you understand the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. Mr. Brennan, I'm writing to let you know that you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up a shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off your balance so that we can release it to you. As we value Deimos as a local business, we don't wish to see this escalated any further than it needs to due to a personal matter such as this. Thank you for understanding. Of course, his name is Glenn. Fucking Glenn. Hello. Hello, loser. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realized I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Blarg. Boogity boogity boo. See, I can just say nonsense if I want and it doesn't matter, but here's some real truth for you. You've got a BO problem. You're lazy and incompetent. You're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know. But not even that, it's because of who your daddy knows. Yet they can't fire you because it'd be bad for the company for some reason. What a joke. You never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. It's not even hard to say. It's 3 letters. Working for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. Yeah, he would be correct. Current request, PTO policy. Request PTO, submitted by Andre Jensen. Note, some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year. Wow. Now, I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard from some buddies back home that they get 15 days PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance we could do the same? Thank you. Approve! Replacement mining equipment. Trevor. Notes, our current mining equipment is woefully insufficient to yield results matching our quotas. It's older than most of our miners. Our tools break down, they jam, and a lot of time is wasted on fixing them to operable condition. As you can see, we've been able to just barely match our current quotas as per the conditions you set, which should help make the difference in initial costs for this request. But if we had upgraded equipment, we'd be able to increase our mining yields by at least an additional 75%, which could increase our overall profits. Okay, I don't know which color is the one that I'm selecting. Approve. Yeah, boy! Oh, I think I just leveled up. Speak with Trevor. Drink selection. Notes, I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the break area. Thanks. Approve! Messages. Notes, I've gotten word from other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on that. Approve! I'm the best executive assistant anyone has ever seen. I leveled up again. Let's see. Let's do ballistics.
Say, I could really use some help with my computer terminal.
You know I'm not your assistant, right?
Wait, you're not? I could have sworn...
No, sir. I am a complete psychologist. Same as last time you were.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration units every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improper...
Mining must be a fun job.
Martian dust is a
You're
leading cause
done?
of respiratory illness. Remember,
While I may technically work in HR, Tia's really the one to see for any work concerns.
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Go me. Any traction on getting the board to agree to opening up the HR headcount for me?
Sorry, Tia. I'll bring it up again at the next meeting, but I doubt anything's going to happen. You're not saying you can't handle the workload, are you?
Oh, of course not. Just everything would just operate a little more smoothly if I had someone to assist me.
Well, you know office space is limited, but we'll see. I'll make a note of it and see what they have to say. Hello there. Do I know you? Ah, yes. I seem to recall hearing about that. Well, it's nice to finally meet you. I'm Leona Hawkes, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Staryard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Staryard's corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong.
And you treat your employees like shit.
Here now.
Live where you work. Tired of commuting from distant systems to Sidonia every day? Lux Condominiums has double or family occupancy, Lux has you covered. Inquire today.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? Hank's been a difficult employee, to be honest. More interested in showing off than doing good work. He's aggressive. He starts shit with the other employees. He's often late for work and so on. So this came up and I figured maybe he's trying to turn things around. Even though I was reluctant, I wanted to give him a chance. Now I'm questioning if it was a good idea. Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5,
Why did you
4,
get this job on
3,
Mars? Well,
2,
the pay's great,
1.
the people are good, and I get to work with explosives.
She says as a bomb goes off.
Sure is. Mars is rich with mineral deposits, even this close to the city. Although we're also clearing out the space here to make way for possible future city improvements. Not sure what's gonna go here when we're done, how long it's gonna take, or even if it'll ever happen, but it'd be nice to see the city grow. Oh, I'm the blasting supervisor. I help take care of tricky deposits and expanding sections of the mine using controlled detonations. It's much faster than normal mining, but also more dangerous. Not as much as there used to be, but Mars is still ripe with minerals for the taking. Did you know they used controlled particle detonations in the deep mines? Crazy, huh? It must have been awesome to set all that up. I just use it for regular old explosive charges in my detonations, but I'd take what I can get, huh? That's why it takes someone with my qualifications and supervision to do it right. Or else terrible things can happen. About a year ago, some rookie kid thought he could increase his yield, so he strung up a bunch of charges and almost brought down a whole cave. We tightened up safety protocols since then, and I haven't had any accidents since. Well, at least none related to explosions. Not my team's explosions. Got somewhere else to be.
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
You're gonna get me in trouble. Not supposed to talk to you. Excuse me.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only. No. Dunno. Could try enlisting. Earn yourself some stripes. Vanguard and New Atlantis will take pretty much anyone with a ship and a pulse. Do a couple runs with them, then maybe we'll talk. Wasn't clear enough last time, huh? Vets only. Did you know? Well, you go find it, and we'll talk.
What the fuck?
Do yourself a favor and just go.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
Uh-oh.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want
I
to
thought that
lose
was a
arm or
woman.
something.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Layla's been going on about the heart of Mars again. When's she going to give it a rest?
In order to avoid injury, please report any spills or
Speak with Layla. Layla! I haven't heard that name in a long, long, long time, like middle school. This guy looks important.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
You still can.
Qualified supervisor may change my target.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
It's so funny that the main character is just a regular old miner. Now I'm off doing all this crazy shit. It's like they're trying to say something. This low grav is awesome.
Mars is ripe with resources, which means there's always going to be.
Woohoo! And you're still investigating those marshmallow treats, eh?
Let's keep it
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Caution. Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised to
Yeah, I don't
secure
want to go
the
anywhere.
structure and find the
Detonation occurs
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ever been to a key lab? Those security uniforms are way cooler than anything we've got.
Final part of the destination concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activities for the remainder of the day. Detonation
So we struck oil. Turns out it was just another deep water deposit.
Whoa. The knife does a lot of damage.
Howdy. I'm looking for work. You hiring?
No.
Jack.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's
I haven't
work.
had a day off in 3
Worker satisfaction
Always something
has
to
been
do
trending
around
upwards
here.
recently. Taking their psychological concerns into account is painful.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Why would I settle his tab for information on where he is? If I find him and bring him back, he can pay the tab.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Bitch.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me? Guess I should ask you the same question. You paying or what?
Oh, you piece of shit.
Maybe. I want him found. I do. All right, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
Everything okay? You seem a little distracted recently.
It's the divorce. Honey, everyone knows already.
It's true, Gilly. We know. You haven't exactly been very good at hiding it.
Well, yeah, but... Oh, fine. I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay.
There you go. How about a girls-only weekend to Paradiso sometime soon? To cheer you up.
That sounds great. You don't have to ask me twice. I've noticed everyone minds exhibiting worrisome behavior. Feel free to let me know.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying to make people happy.
Do your part to keep Sidonia free.
Anything I can help you with? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrell. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
That motherfucker. He's taking the equipment and he's selling it himself.
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track them down, that is. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Careful down near the mines and enter engine.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure. Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
Oh, I get to kick some ass.
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is, so see if you can at least get that out of him first. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck. I swear, if Hank screwed this up for us... The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Don't forget, I'm here if you need anything.
Practicing my fighting for when I kick Hank's ass. Wow. Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna find you, Hank.
What a day, huh? Work in the deep mines. That's where you make the big bucks.
Yes,
Yeah, he looks like a Hank.
Can you believe people
Wouldn't
used to
last a
think the
week
nearby
in the
mountain was a face on the surface of
Bitch,
Mars?
I was a miner.
Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything like one.
I heard Neon is a pretty questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first.
It's the divorce.
I doubt it.
Tia, I told you about that in private.
Oh, what? Can't a guy just be friendly like? Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Well, yeah, but... Oh, fine. I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. I'll be okay.
Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser.
Sounds like you're an asshole.
No. Maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right? Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Get a lot of new faces passing through here.
Show me where the equipment is, motherfucker.
Deimos Star Yards may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean we haven't kept up with the times.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
We're almost there.
Don't get your ass kicked, you try something, motherfucker. This guy's leading me out back to shoot my ass. There ain't nothing back here.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
Oh. Motherfucker. Don't be fronting on me, son. Beat the shit out of your ass. You watch.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Mil maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best for returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
This fucking cocksucker. Jesus Christ, how far out is this?
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Yeah, sorry, motherfucker. I was gonna beat the shit out of you, but now I got the shotgun ready.
That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Fucking do it.
You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought. Shit, you knew.
You picked the wrong fight. Was that
Bitch.
necessary? Oh, you could have at least tried talking to Hank before you decided to kill him.
Well, you're right, but he kind of deserved that. He was a miserable bastard anyway. We did him a favor, putting him out of his misery.
Find anything useful?
Nope. But we're gonna go loot his ship. That shotgun took his ass down quick. Inaccessible. Uh-oh. Oh no. Well, that's not good. The last autosave was at 147. That's funny. Let me make a new save. And then we'll load this autosave.
Damn it! Oh, I gotta walk all the way there again.
Oh. If I run there, will... If I run all the way there, will he just walk there as time goes on? I'll just wait there for his ass. Is he still walking? Oh, he's running. Well, fuck this. I'm just gonna go there. Woo! Ooh, shit. Woohoo!
That's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. You didn't think I'd just reveal my plan, and then let you walk away while knowing everything, did you? Damn, you're dumber than I thought. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
Trying to tank an entire economy because you're insecure? That's crazy.
Well, when you say it like that, maybe you got a point. Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero. I don't care. I've got to try. I got nothing else. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
God damn it. I want to persuade him. I want to see what happens when you persuade him. Woo! We're back. I have returned. This is probably the last mission I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna get some food and go sleep. Alrighty. Oh, that bitch didn't even move this whole time I was in the bathroom. Come on, Henry. I need to successfully talk you down. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before he starts speaking so that way I don't screw myself again. I have to run all this way again. He's running. He's like, no! Not my ship! You're not supposed to know! Run, Forrest, run! Run, Forrest! I'm gonna save real quick before he talks to me. New save.
Alright, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough.
Oh
What
shit,
do
I
care
failed it
about
this
any
time.
of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care.
Oh fuck.
We're way past that
Oh,
now.
I'm glad I saved. I'm really glad I saved.
Huh. I didn't think of that. Actually, I'd never get to prove myself in that case. Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please?
I have to help this douchebag now?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. I can start by giving you my gun to prove I won't try to kill you. That's about all I can really do. For real, you made me see what I'm doing is wrong.
Urban Eagle added. Why has he got his fists up now?
What? Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run of it. I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
That was a smart decision. We couldn't simply let him walk away from that situation.
gave me his gun too. Urban Eagle. Holy shit! 47? It's a 43 caliber ultra mag. Let's see, where do I want to put this? What the fuck just happened? What the? What the hell? Well, my third person is glitched for now, I guess. Can I, is it fixable? What the fuck? Something to do with this pistol is fucked up. Okay. Keep that in my pockets for now. What is that? Is that something I can pick up over there? Buckets. Fuck you, Henry.
Run a tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line, well, they learn never to do it again. Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils.
some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place. Don't let me keep you.
Found a clutch of heat leeches, breeding in the utility section the other day. Not going to be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Keep on the straight and narrow. There won't be anything to worry about. Things have been pretty quiet around here lately. Usually means someone...
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this. And the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up.
Always nice to
You've already
get
done
back
enough
at
to
the
mess
broken
things up for
spear
yourself.
after a long day.
Don't make it any harder.
Yeah, I know.
Chilling out in that cell will give you some time to ponder your life choices.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
If Rand offered me a nice
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late. You really helped us, you know. Thanks again. Well, that's the idea, anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine, anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is. Great, now that you helped us get that new equipment, what a difference it makes. We're pumping out yields that would have taken twice the crew before. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. See you around.
Which one's Gnome? This one?
Hello, stranger. I am Gnome. What can I do for you? I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky. My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it? Where does a general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. How can you tell a bad joke from a good joke? A bad joke is fully grown. No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning. Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
Poor Gnome. I think I got a bunch of new spacesuits. Tempting, very tempting, but it's only got 53 damage resistance, but it's got higher energy resistance, and I don't know what EM stands for. What about this? Skip capacity boost pack? Basic boost pack. I don't know what that means. Oh, I get his helmet. Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. New save. And quit to the main menu. And goodbye. Once it loads, it's taking forever. Goodbye.